What's going on, folks? How's everybody doing? I see that I still have some anniversary stuff left open. So let me fix that. And finally have Wolverine claws again. Welcome in, everybody. How is everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. Sorry we couldn't be here last night. As always, huge thanks to these incredible people. That massive list over there. That massive list is from our anniversary party we had on Saturday. It was good times. And thank you for my early bird crew over where my face is. So I want to take a minute and show off some of the basement progress because it's supposed to be done this week. Oh, and I've got the volume up. Let's turn the background way down. It's such a tiny font, and I had to have it scroll Lex because it goes off the screen. It's just freaking bonkers. All I can say is thank you, everyone, for an amazing time that we had on Saturday. It was good fun. So I'll talk you through the basement updates. I got to look over here, over there. I don't know. So that's kind of looking back from the bar. That back area is going to have probably a couch put in it. This is the countertop that I've talked about building for a while. So it doesn't seem like much, but that is a lot of work right there. So that's the countertop that'll go in the back of the bar. So if you see the back table there, the sink will go in the middle. So that's, yes. I had to show off my wood, Jutra. I haven't built the front countertop. That one is still to occur. My countertop did develop a hole. And then this is the picture of the studio. So my office will be all the way at the back of the room, or my desk will. And that's kind of the side view of where the bar is going to be. So that's it, folks. That's the stuff. I just want to take a quick chance to showcase all the things. So now I just need to undo that. And then I'm back in my studio where I am now. Like that. And but I'm in the wrong spot. So everything's... Oh yeah! Oh yeah, everything's off. I need to... Hey, thank you for the 18 months win. So yes, I am very excited. Did the bang not bang? So, all right, folks. I'm really... It may not have gone off here, Jutra. The bang bunked. So, I am so excited, folks. I hopped in for like 10 minutes. Hey, Carla, thank you for the 30 streams. Earlier today, just to make the thumbnail, and I forgot how much I freaking love Undead Legacy. And if I'm gonna be totally honest, my initial reactions were, one dude did this much work in 3 years. What the heck has been going on with the Fun Pimps with 60 developers? Like, I understand that modders have less constraints, but when we get into it, the level of complexity, all the things in it, it's so, there's so much going on. There's so much chicken suits. Yeah, just nothing like having the first thing that you do as a acquiring company is to release a DLC for chicken suits. It definitely sends good messages on the direction of the game. So anyway, all this stuff is going to be totally borked today. All the milestone stuff. I don't have it actually. Well, I don't know if I turned it on or off. Just ignore it. It's all left over from anniversary, and I haven't had a chance to turn any of that off or rework the stuff. So everything's wrong. The death count's not going to work. Anyway, let's get into the game. I might have to... I guarantee this is not going to work because it's... Oh! Wow, it did! I didn't expect the screen to actually carry over. And if you look, my name will be up there somewhere. Unacceptable, but okay. Thank you, Wind. I appreciate it. Yeah, and if anyone didn't catch my messages, I finally had to stop beating myself up. There's been too much. I'm gonna switch back to here before we jump in. There's just been too much life. I put out a message to my Patreon folks and supporter channels. Between the woodworking and getting the basement and managing the contractors that have been down there, and my kiddo, having to carry my kiddo around for summer activities, and then my middle kiddo's heading off to college, so I've been spending some extra time, which I mentioned. I mentioned I was going trap shooting on Saturday. So update on my trap shooting from Sunday is that I went, in the previous time that I went, I hit 1 out of 25 clays. This Sunday I hit 13 of 25 clays. So I would say that that is a marked improvement. So, but anyway, the bottom line is the cycle's going to shift out by 1 set. So basically episode 4 will come out on Saturday. For my Titan Plus folks, I'm going to get it out as soon as I can, but no promises.
There was a firefight!
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, so life has been happening, and I probably was aggressive in starting the series. I probably should have waited until I was on a better footing. And then next week is also going to be the move into the new studio. So, and I'm frantically trying to get everything ready. I was wiring Cat 6 through the basement last couple nights. So we are going to do a new game, like straight up. We're going to create everything. I just did a test run, so let's actually go through the process of making a world. I'm going to do a 6K random. I always think that 6K is fine. Yes, I am on 0.08. If you look up top, you should see it. It's 2.7.08. I couldn't even get the former ones to work, but I did figure out. And wait till you see my frame rates on this, by the way, folks. I will put my frame rates up. I think because I've been playing this game for whatever, 5, 6, 7, 8, who knows how many years. What's the maiden voyage? No, there's another good phrase. Well, we got to give it a seed. It's back. Guan territory. Sure, why not? UL first run. It's lazy. All right. So in terms of settings, I don't know if from my crew who remembers, do I want to play survivalist? I can't remember last time when I played if I did do survivalist on this one, or if I had to back it down. I feel like I played it survivalist. But I can't recall. Warrior, you think? I think we had this community server on Warrior. I think I played on survivalist. I'm not sure. Remember how deadly it was? We'll go in at Warrior, and if it's too easy, we'll bump it. All right. We're gonna stay offline. Prefab list. I don't know that does anything. I did Warrior, and I was almost crying while playing. Awesome. Oh my gosh, Ann Myers, you've never seen anyone play it. It's a delight. It is so well crafted. We'll leave our 64 zombies. Now, I will say something on this one. Those who expect, like, big base builds, and instant progression into... oh, gotcha. I'll want to take over a POI to get a basic base ASAP. There's a shit ton of workstations in. You might run into RAM issues. Renzo, I should be okay there. I've got 64 gigs.
7 Days to Die is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
All right. Let's make ourselves a map. I will say, I did look at processors today for the first time in a long time. On a whim, every once in a while I check CPU prices. Did you turn off digging? I don't think that's an option, Jutra. I don't know what this is, but everyone is excited, so am I. All right. So, for everyone who's brand new to Undead Legacy, here's some of the big elements. I'll try to hit some of the beyond the new stuff, which is high level from my old experience with it. It's learned by doing. So, I got to change my headset. So every time you stab something, you get better with blades. Vehicles are repairable. You can find many vehicles out in the world that you can build a repair kit with. Oh, there was a zombie digging switch. Well, I should turn that. I'm not going to deal with it right now. I'll deal with it in a little bit. But we will definitely turn off the zombie zigging. No zombie zigging. I only have 8 gigs. I don't think so. I cannot imagine, Lily, that it would run on 8 gigs of RAM. Does anyone remember back in the day to Banana Cozy get it to run? Because she was running a hardcore potato. Zombie zigging works. Gotta get that zombie zigging. All right, and the beginning quest intro is a little bit long. It's got a lot of stuff it brings you through, and it does pause at times as it's loading. All right, and the lighting and everything just feels better here. I'm gonna hit F8, so we're sitting. Okay, frames are decent right now. Oh, and you start off with a bug out bag, this little guy here. So the first thing you're going to do is slap this down on the ground, and it's going to give you a bunch of stuff. So you get some basics to work with, and then it starts you into the beginner quest. You get a knife, you got a little gun to start with, a few bullets to work with, a little bit of food like normal. We're going to go ahead and bring our healing down into this, and then in general, the interface is just freaking gorgeous on this. I'm going to start in the starter quest, and then we're going to dive into some of the mechanics. There's so much going on in this. So first off, the interface is just stunning. So this is your character screen, and you notice you have some stuff that you don't normally have. You've got separate things for eyewear and accessories and belts. App liner, this is your normal stuff. You've got a backpack slot. Other things that you'll notice for people, I'm going to do the highlights here, and then we'll jump in. This button clicks between viewing your character and this, which just has the equipment's pointed to, spots on your body. You can scroll up and down over here to get additional information, so it keeps all your character on one screen, which is kind of nice. Do note that you've got weight down here in the bottom right, so you get excited when you see all these slots, but you have limited weight capacity, so you got to watch that. Next thing to notice, check this shit out. This is your skill tree, folks. So you kind of decide which route you want to get, and you start going down it, and then it branches out. That mods list is wrong, folks. We're playing Undead Legacy. I didn't get a chance to update that. So across the top here are how many skill points you have, and for each strength point, or fortitude, each of them does different stuff. So strength, for every 5 strength, you get increased melee damage and carrying capacity. So all these do different things. All right. Everyone keeping up? I haven't even dove into these skill trees to understand them. I only opened it up, but that is crazy pants. Next thing that you have here is these are your action skills. So these are all the skills that progress by doing. This is your learn by doing section. So knives and swords, as I stab things, I get better at it. You'll find out this, and I'll explain this more as we go. This is all your books and magazines. Wait, no, we have no magazines. Magazines don't exist in this because magazines are dumb. So we just have the book series. So this explains all of those. Then check this out. We've got the research tree. So this, if you've been in other games that have research trees, this should look familiar. I don't know how this works yet, so we're going to have to learn. So this one is learned. So as we go, like carpentry goes to improved carpentry. So you collect data from stuff and you use data to unlock new recipes. How do we get involved with this overhaul? Whiskey Delta Fox, if you just go look up Undead Legacy online, just search for it, you'll find it. So I think that's enough basic explainer. Let me start just doing the normal quest stuff. We're going to just punch things. We're going to start gathering basic materials like you do in, you know, pretty much every survival crafting game ever built. So again, we're going to need a whole bunch of materials. We need more small stones. Got some over here. And we'll try to see if we can find some high ground here also so that we can just see what's around us a little bit better. I see some POIs over that away, so that looks like city area. I mean, you know, starting city. Alright, we need 3 more stones. Anything? Anything? No? I guess we'll just gradually start moving in this direction. But yeah, everything, even like sprinting around, is going to probably increase my ability to sprint around. I'm also realizing my frames are probably taking a little bit of a hit from me just running OBS and stuff like that. But when I was playing solo, my frames were up around 150. Yeah, the whole thing is one mod. It's one self-contained mod. All right, so now we got to do our basic crafting. So we're going to craft these 2. So that is one of the reasons I will say, folks, I do not have zombie naming set up. Oh, I'm in the way of my frames. Oh, you're right. I am. So I'm sitting at like 67 right now, so it's mediocre. Here, let me see if I can move my face for a second. I'm gonna pause the game. And where is it? It's right there. Can I... do I want to do it? Is that good? And then options, and we'll just change, is that under general, FPS, or is it under video? Video. It's one of the ones in here, FPS size. Anyone remember which menu it's under? User interface. Ah, here it's going to be. And frames, the scale. Boom. There we go. Boom. All right, now you can kind of see it right below me. All right, so now we got to get stuff using our stone tools. So we got to get resin, and we should start grabbing eggs and feathers and all that crap. So you'll notice your menus disappear when you're not using them, just for immersion. So here's my first tip I will give folks. As you're chopping trees, you notice I get branches. Until you don't get any actual lumber, until you fully knock a tree over, then you get wood. So branches and wood have different uses in the game. The next thing I will mention is that as I'm chopping a tree, I will eventually get some resin. If you want a lot of resin, Lunacoy, this is a complicated one. This is not a simple one to just add. It's a very different. So if you use a dagger into a tree, you'll notice you get a lot of resin. Or, yeah, you just get more resin, but it's wearing through your initial daggers a little rough. Now the thing that I don't know... Culture Plays, yes, this is really Undead Legacy updated. Subquake just dropped it yesterday. So I'm going to try something that used to work, and that's that when you got to the end of chopping a tree, if you knocked the tree over with your dagger, you would get a considerable amount of resin, and early game you're going to use resin for everything. Your torches have to be reloaded with resin if you put them on the wall. Oh, Oh, shoot. And I was reading chat and not paying attention. All right, so you're going to notice the wood is going to weigh us down a little bit. We got to gather scrap iron. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to head on into town. Oh, we got a friend over there. Can I make a dagger? I don't think I can. I think I'm going to have standard stuff. I got to make I need bones, right? Bone knife? Crafted at a carpenter's table. I can't even do that. Okay, so I do think I'm relegated to just making a basic club. Can I do that? Nope, I still have to have a carpenter's table. Yeah, no, I know I've got a knife, but it's got durability, and limited stuff to work with. Alright, so come here, Mrs. Kane girl. So here's something else you'll notice. You've got little numbers popping up, so you know your damage very clearly. I don't know how I feel about this. And you can see clearly up top when you look at her where she's bleeding. So kind of nice in terms of just good haptic, good feedback, lets you know what's kind of going on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can turn it off as well. Whoop. That bang and the timing. Hey, Balzac, what's going on, buddy? And I can't remember. Can they drop bags in this? Well, I don't know because it's in a newer version, so I don't know how that works. All right, couple zombies down. Is this a mod or actual game? I don't. It is both a mod and an actual game. I'm not sure how to answer that. This is 7 Days to Die, but this is, oh god, that is an early game biker, and I want nothing to do with them. I do want this tree stump because we can get a queen bee from that. Wind this one, hands down. This is my absolute favorite. There's a repairable quad bike, which is really nice to find early game, actually. All right, we need to get some scrap iron. Early fuel can is very nice. We can't fight everything early on. We actually kind of wanted to just get to a city. I know, Jutra. I want to mark it, but I also want to deal with these jokers here. All right, map straight ahead. Dude, I don't have time. I'm going to move towards this. Ooh, big old city over here. Here we go. Start grabbing all the stuff, all these along the way. Yep, you can repair all types of vehicles that you find. Well, but there's a whole learning curve to figuring out how to do that. That's a whole nother animal. All right. So now that we're far enough away, I'm going to come back here and I'm just going to save a waypoint. And conveniently, they've got little vehicle things here. So I can do like this and say quad bike. The quad bikes are nice because they move fast, they get around the map, and they don't take a ton of stuff to get set up. Can you loot a nest and put something back in? I'm not sure, but you wouldn't want to. So yes, you could put something back in there. You would never want to do that because basically you would stop. The nests will respawn in this as opposed to in vanilla. So there's no good reason to do that. I know there's people around me. We're gonna see if we can squeeze this guy off. That sounded way more awkward than I meant that to sound. Oh, son of a... Well, that started off well. Well, I'd like to carve him up. There's no smell in this yet, I don't think. God. Yep. Well, I got a little bit. Oh God. Okay, we run. Nope. We evac. All right, that's full up. Ooh. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're all good. Oh, wait. Did I get bones from that? I did. Woof. Up and over. Yep, you just bleed for a second, buddy. Give me a minute to get my head on straight here. All right, let's grab that. All right, recipes. What can I do with honey? I can make this, but I've got to learn that, and I also need a cooking pot, so we're pretty screwed here. Hey, steel ingot. That's not bad. Okay, so this is a... You know what? I'm never going to use this car. We're going to take this... We need scrap iron. We need 30 scrap iron. Kid Nate, no. UL is not coming to 3.1 anytime soon, to my knowledge. It's updated to 7 Days to Die 2.6, but it is the brand new version with all the new features in it. So far, looking pretty good. And we've got ads. I'm going to pause it, give you guys and gals some bases, and I'll be right back. All right, back in the game we go. And I heard something about fences being faster. I don't... Are you talking about these fences here? Oh. We can see. I don't think so. Either way, it's a slow process getting your first 30. We get a little bit of cloth and other stuff, and I'll happily take cloth at this stage. Cloth is going to be a critical thing we need. It's just a painful early game. You used to be able to go find an iron node and be able to do that. But they took that out in one of the prior versions of Undead Legacy, so... And it's 12 o'clock, so here's the thing. Nighttime, we're going to be sitting on a rooftop hiding. So we need to... What's Undead Legacy actually about? It's not a story progression, Mustache. It's a complete overhaul. Completely changes the way you play, brings back the old days of learn by doing instead of learn by looting. It has so many layers of progression. So every item, every mod has multiple tiers. So all of what you've seen 7 Days to Die do with, like, if I look at this gun, it's like H. So there's a whole system of these. H is like the lowest level. And it goes all the way up to A tier and then S tier. And then S tier has 3 star levels. So there's just so much more game progression to get through. You've got some additional enemies in this. So here we go. Our mining school... So yeah, let's look at our action skills so we can see we've made progress on knives and swords, handguns, mining tools. And that's a big boy over there. I don't want to fight him. All right, there we go. There we got a chunk. So 23. Always check mailboxes because those are worth it. Paper is extremely valuable in this. Paper is used to create recipes. All right, we got to go find... Oh, there's a chicken. Chickens you can pick up. Okay, so looking to extend gameplay with crazy reeler progression. I mean, reeler is there's a whole crafting process, so you don't find things to be able to craft. I'll wait till night to get into all the kind of situations of everything that we do. Oh, can I... Right now, recipe, can I bone knife this? Still at a carpenter's table, but I need 10 bones. All right, so if we see gore along the street, which I see some over there, we got to go get that. We're going to need that. There's +5 bone. I need more gore. Yes, you can pick chickens up in this. Oh, he's moving. Was he sprinting? All right, and we are not going to fight everyone. We are going to grab mailboxes. I didn't even see what that is. Where are we on the map? This... Man, there's a lot of zombies here. I'm wondering if this... I mean, it's a concrete building. Yep, this is going to be our starting... This is going to be our starting home right here. Until we can find the trader. Alright, I see some more gore over here, so that we'll need that for our first bone knife, because this poor knife is not going to last. Alright, grab that. Alright, so we do have one repair kit, don't we? We got 2 repair kits. Okay. Because that knife is going to have to be our primary... Hey, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Yeah, let's clear out this joint here. See if we can find a way up. And... Ooh. Oh, it's got a buy situation. Okay, I was like, wow, is that just free? All right. Check the mailbox. Old book. That is another thing that you use for crafting. Oh my god. Why do we have 18 zombies out here? All right. We'll clear out this one POI. Get everyone bleeding. I don't know how I feel about... Oh, God, the floating numbers. Yeah, you're always blocking something, Zukra. I'm not gonna sweat it. I end up chasing it from one spot to another. I didn't clear the POI, I just stayed above them. That's a valid option, but I like clearing the... I'm not sure if there's a... After the scene... Oh, there we go. So that's what it looks like when you get a loot bag in this. Alright, what do we get from this? Anything good? Steel rebar, blackstrap coffee. Yes, please. Now, I also don't remember how to build building blocks. I have to have a carpenter's table just to build building blocks. So I can't even get up the side of the table yet. But I can go ahead, and we might as well do this. So we'll craft a carpenter's station. And this is one thing, folks, that is really nice. You'll appreciate this. Oh, we got this. What was this thing? A book about duct tape and many of its useful applications. Huh. I don't know what that's for. Yes, need bench even to get to basic building stuff. But here's where that's kind of awesome. I can slap it down right here. Go ahead and use it. I'm going to go ahead and get a bone shiv going. So I've got a secondary knife that's a little bit more repairable. Oh, is it just scraps for research? Oh! Okay. Yeah, we'll make a basic club. Oh, you're right. You can get to the roof using the caravan. I should have known that. And so you'll notice that this also produces a bunch of junk. All right, how am I on? I'm pretty rough on healing and stuff right now. I'm going to go ahead and pop this to get a little bit of food in the system. We'll get a little bit of healing from that. Where did my bone knife go? Let's get that down into the inventory. And yeah, we're going to set up a basic setup upstairs. Early game, all these bodies, we'll take these for the bones and the blood and the gore and the go. Thank you for the bang. Oh, and there's a lockpicking system in this, folks. That is one of the other nice finds. Oh, and there's all new weapons. There's all kinds of fun stuff. So much. So see, I'll do that in a second. Let's clear stuff out here. Honeycomb, we got empty cans. I trying to remember if we can use empty cans for stuff. Oh, game on. Cooking pot, my friends. Now we're talking. I mean, it's a pantry door. I could just pop it open. I don't feel like it's worth it to burn lockpicks this early on. All right, what do we got in here? Oh, that's right. So we've got toilet. So here's the thing. You can collect things like this, I think. Can I use... Nope. I can't fill that. You will get... Oh, this is an empty bottle. Okay. One empty bottle. And I can get... Can I get toilet water? I thought I could. Nope. Not with an empty bottle. Can be used. You cannot gather water from rivers. I thought you could gather from... Oh, they're empty. You're... Duh. Thank you, Zutra. Thank you for pointing out the fact that I can't read. I get how it is. Sometimes I'm a little slow, you know? Are y'all stuck? Trapped by the door. There we go. Knives and swords skill has improved. They seem to be new fighting position idea. All right, come on, you idiots. I don't want to get in there too far because I'm going to get stuck. Oh, God. That was... I got cheeky there. All right, I guess we're going to have to burn our final heal. Did the other person bled out? Yep. Some brains. All right. Early game polymer. The UI is phenomenal. All right, so let's check this. Okay, there we go. Some more food. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat the salmon. I mean, the infection's gonna be a problem for us. Okay, here we go. Murky water. So we can go ahead and grab a little bit of this. Eat a fill. There we go. So boom. Boom. So we got a couple murky water. Can I do the same thing with the cans? I'm wondering. We ran out anyway. Oh, so you got to check the cabinets here. Even if they look empty, you can still loot them sometimes. And it will say whether it is actually empty or not. All right, we're running out of daylight here. Oh, this is a... Damn it. Okay, we don't want to be here. This is a crap place. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. All right. That building might work better. That's a freaking horrible half-block building, though. Ugh. Okay. Raven, no. I should mention that, though, because... Mostly, I'm just trying to not die. Alright, we need to make some basic wood shapes. Not wood. I would prefer, what are they called? Building? Frames? Unknown ingredient. Do I not even know how to do this? All right, so this is we're figuring out the bare bones basics here. Okay, so I need 10 nails. Oh my gosh. Left two hand, because the ceiling is corrugated, like it's not a flat ceiling. So, oh, Grumpy's Pub would be perfect. Grumpy's Pub is absolutely perfect. That's a good one. So we're just gonna, we can leave this here. We can pick up our Cumberland Station really easy. Yes, the grind is real, folks. Like, if you do not like grindy games, I will say that Undead Legacy is not for everybody. I love it. There's some... Yeah, I forgot there's the dog out here. There's our last bullet. Dog at least should be weak. But once that dog is loose, it's gonna be pain. Alright, dog's coming. Gotta deal with the dog first. Alright, dog is bleeding. Dog already got shot multiple times, so... Okay, dog is down. God, we got a crowd here. Just for context, folks, we're on warrior settings. So the struggle is very real. Woo! Alright, swing back around. I'd like to carve up that doggo, too. How's our knife doing? Knife's holding up. We're just gonna keep a crowd of folks here bleeding. Whoop. Stop being so squirrely, girl. He is a restless nurse. Whew. Whoop. Oh my God. Whoop. John, I'm not sure. Maybe. We got not a lot of time before we hit nightfall. Oh, and that's an infected zombie. Sweet. I'm also infected, so I... Oh my God, seriously? Just like ring around the rosies and just... Raven, I don't have a place to go. I need a rooftop for the night, so this is it. God, why do they keep coming, though? That'll help. Come on, stamina. Alright, there we go. Knights and swords increased. We're about to lose this. Alright, now I'm feeling better. We still have the other one. This mod is not available in 3.1. There were so many changes that happened at 3.1 that, alright. Problem. Can I repair? I need a I need a freaking repair kit. Alright, cool. Stuff just got bad. Alright. Where's primitive repair kit? Pin. What do I need? I need rope, but I've got to be back at the station to get rope. All right. Yeah, sorry, folks. I'm a little bit slow on... Yeah, but you can't use a regular repair kit. You need a primitive repair kit for the bone knife. Oh, but I could use it on this. Yeah, let's just do that. We don't have time to fiddle around. What do we need to get? Trying to this is different. This is different, folks, because well, I need nails. How do I get freaking nails just to get finding 10 nails. How do I find 10 nails fast? I guess we could have kept going through over here. I mean, we're just going to end up having to hide on the rooftop over here and call it a day. I don't love it. Things that have nails in them. Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna have to accept living up here for the night. Pack up pallets. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. All right, so can we place anything up here on this horrible roof of horrible? I don't like it when it shows... Yeah, we're gonna just die of infection early on. It's, that's the worst part. Early game is scary as hell in this. Alright, hopefully that's enough. I don't know if I gotta get rid of the other one too. Do it just in case, because it's nighttime. We got nothing else to do until the morning comes. So, now that I can breathe for half a second, any questions, folks? I'm still learning. We're going to look through the menus here in just a second. We'll see what we can accomplish during the night. You know, yeah. Can't account for everything, right? So this is a nice little POI light, which is great. Do you not know the nighttime good use of time trick? I haven't played Undead Legacy in ages, so I'm not sure which trick you refer to. That looks like a placeable location. Alright, I know it's floating in the air, but whatever. Oh, crouch and sneak sprint. Yeah, I gotta figure out some other stuff here. Like, I want to figure out the menus and the cooking. So, improved carpentry. This lets you do what? Signs. So we need nails pretty fast. Nails are kind of what we need to progress everything here. So this is the building tree, but is there a separate tree for cooking? Oh god, here we go. Oh my god. Holy bejesus. Oh my god, folks. Look at all these menus. Alright, so research bench is going to be a critical one. Crafted in backpack. So I guess, do I have to... So, do I have to research this one? I'm trying to figure... This one's already unlocked, so I can make a work... what is that called? That's a research station. So, but I am missing resources on it. We need old books. Oh, great question. Can we make nails here? Oh, good call. Okay, so we need some more basic scrap iron. I wonder if I can just start tearing apart the roof up here. I might do that in just a second. Let's figure out before we summon in everything to our location. Let's look at the skill tree here. So I was looking at the basics of these, and I'm planning on going knives. So we're gonna go into probably the recon tree, but I haven't gotten far enough along the pathway that we can do that yet. So I'm gonna follow the path that we've got. So we've got to make a wooden spear. We'll see if we've got the stuff to do that. The wooden spear, yep, we can craft that. I don't know that I really care about it that much, but it's making me do it. All right, now it wants me to make a bow. We'll go through all the standard stuff. I need rope, which I think I can make right here. So always check. There's a lot of times two recipes. One of them is for what it costs to do with the carpenter's table. The other will be in your backpack, and the carpenter's table or the research center will always be... I don't think that I have anything that I can scrap for nails. So I'll come back and do this one. Let's get like 3 ropes, because I assume we're going to need multiple ropes here pretty soon. Take that out of the output, and now we can go ahead and craft us a primitive bow. That's also crafted in the carpenter's table, so a lot of stuff that you're used to being able to craft in your inventory, you cannot craft in your inventory. You actually have to have some type of workstation to allow you to do it. Alright, so we've got that. And then the next thing that we've got to do is, of course, a stone arrow. And I think you can do that. Is that backpack? Nope, it's carpenter's table. What's the skill tree like? I haven't really investigated it that much. So these are all the research. This is how you unlock stuff. Data sequencer. Ooh. That's fancy. So yeah, you've got... This is your whole research section with a million tabs. Iron spikes. Ooh, let's check this out. Look at this. Flamethrower. Dart trap powered spikes. Steel spikes. Titanium spikes. Cooking pot mine. Fake glass plane. We've got our good old robotics. Improved robotics. Master robotics. we've got advanced blade trap, improved blade trap, and blade trap. So there's varying levels of those. Electric fence posts have 3 different levels. Gatling auto turret. Freaking sweet. Farming. Basic farm. Chicken farmer. Hydroponic. Ooh, grow lights. Love it. You can create a primitive well. Hearing zombies down there. So we're going to just take the night to just dig into some of this stuff. Armor. So you make a tailor station, and then you can make a primitive backpack. Oh, yeah. Then you get into all your basic armors. There's some crazy armors in this too, I saw. Let's see if they're in here. Enforcer vest. Where was it? There's some crazy... Oh, here we go. Strength mod. There's all of our mods. Hey, Sean. And there's just stuff upon stuff. Here's our tools menu. Learning how to craft everything here. Okay, but the nice thing, everything here doesn't require data. That's one thing that I'm seeing. It looks like there's a mixture. So yeah, none of those require data. This doesn't require data. It just requires you logically doing the thing that came before it. Crazy Mage, no idea. No idea. All right, we need a dash bicycle. Are there different types of bicycles? Mountain bike. I don't know what the difference is on these. There's so much to unpack in this, folks. Man, it's just... The level of information here is crazy, and I'm just kind of like learning with y'all. I guess we can redeem these for a little bit of XP. What were we done? Gather arrow stone. Oh, we didn't gather it. Alright, and now we needed to make primitive armor and stuff. I'm going to turn the volume down, because you're just going to listen to people beat on the side of the building. Yes, that is the talent tree, Sean. That's how you spend skill point. Alright, so in my brief period, let's... what do we need? Oh, God, thank you for the bang. Man, we're going to need a lot more resin and stuff. Yeah, we're going to have to go take down some trees. I can make myself a paper bag and some shoes, and that's about it. But some armor would do us good. I guess we're stuck up here. We might as well eat. Can I go ahead and get the campfire down? That's a good question. Do I need something to craft a campfire, or is that just a thing I can do? Do I have to learn how to do it? No, but I do need the stones. All right, and did I start with a torch? I don't remember. Nope, but I started with a flashlight. All right. All right. I wonder if it's worth it. To just sit here and get some scrap iron. Wish I could play. Yep. No, I know that the flashlight has batteries. Oh god, and now we're cold on top of everything else. So this is why, like, nighttime, you really want... We're going to spend the next day just getting a base in place. And the first horde is always a total nightmare. All right, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm facing... Can I repair this? I can't repair this without a... Oh, that's what we should get going, is primitive repair kit. Except for we need stones for that. Oh, we really messed up. Live and learn, folks. Before your first night, make sure you have some stone to work with. I wonder if I can... Yep. Can I make the maintenance station? See what we get from this. There, one. I think the maintenance station is going to require more resources than I have available. Yeah, you need a wooden hammer. You need a bunch of scrap iron. We're just, I'm glad that you reminded me of it, though. But I can... Let me find the broken spot again. All right. We can take out that block right there, and that'll give us 4. And 4 is enough. Now we can make a primitive repair kit. Oh, and you can do that in your backpack, but here's another thing to double check. Is there a cheaper recipe for this one? If I'm back over... If I'm back over here, can I make the... Is the repair kit cheaper here? Nope. It, in fact, cannot be crafted here. It must be crafted. Hey, Ramsey, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, they're definitely calling my name. All right, so the question is do we burn the primitive repair kit on... Yeah, we do. So we repair this. And then, honestly, we spend the night, we go back over here, and we collect stone, because if nothing else, everything is progress. All right? So if I spend the night beating on this cube here, I'm going to get mining progress. And bit by bit, we'll get some stones, and maybe we can make a few more repair kits. And we are hungry. Of course we're hungry. Every little bit of stone. Man, food and water. Bummer, we've got that murky. Oh, we got some fresh water. Let's go ahead and drink that up. I think we're flat out of food. I don't think we have any... So, bus stop. Yes, we can pick up the lamp. We do not want to pick up the lamp. The moment we pick up that lamp, it will require us to fill it with batteries to use it again. But while it's part of the POI, it will continue to shine light for us. So you can pick up the same thing. If I place a torch, it's going to require me to fill it with resin. All right, so we got 16 stone. Hey, this is worth it. This is honestly worth it. All right. Corrugated. Yeah, we want to... Yeah, we're going to hit this thing here. All right, keep facing that direction. I know the night's not super exciting. Tough to get by early on. We're just going to spend this time, like, tearing apart stuff that we can to get basic things like scrap. Did we see that we could use scrap iron to make nails? If so, we'll kind of use this to progress and get our block shapes done. It is so very dark and so very scary. Ollie boy, I can't get a fire going because I don't have the resources to do it. And I don't really have much to cook. I've got that one little bit of meat. All right, so where are we on iron? So now we got 8 iron. Recipes, nail. Okay. Yep, can be crafted over. Yeah, Sean, we did get some stone. That's kind of what we're doing. We're doing a little bit of both. I'm gonna finish up this metal bit that I've got here. I might be able to make a campfire. We'll check in a second. Yep, Undead Legacy released. Alright, turn this on so I don't fall through a floor. Alright, so campfire. We might be able to make one now. We can. That uses the rest of our sticks pretty much so. And then we'll see what we can do. We can make more water. Food is going to be a little trickier. And yes, we just have to ignore the madness going on below us. And we're going to also have to deal with some floating shenanigans. I'm so afraid to place that. I'm afraid to place any of this stuff, but here we go. Alright, so use. We got a cooking pot to pop in that. And let's just see. So basically we can make charred meat and we can make some fresh water, and that's it at this stage. If we had a grill, which I don't think is an easy thing to make, grill probably requires us to have a forge. Yep, requires a forge and a bunch of other stuff. I mean, we might as well take the 5 meat that we have and cook it. And we'll make the water. So we'll make us 2 water. And a charred meat. And we'll get rid of some of these broken planks that we have here. Do I not? Oh, yeah, I don't warm up by the fire. Someone was mentioning that a second ago. Yes, Jusher's like, you know, Camp Mom is excited by the sounds of this. And let there be a mild amount of light. Just a little. Yeah, I'm sure. He's going to be chasing a million things. Okay, so we got 10 health, 10 food, 5 health, and then we're going to take a 5 water hit, but we got 2 water. So that's not a bad trade-off. And then the nice thing is we can pick all that back up here in a second. Boiled egg. Oh, that is so not worth it. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. That's a loss of a water, though, right now. And water seems... You know, Cyberlink, I didn't do that. During next commercial, I will add a link to the download. I honestly, I had a hard time getting it to run on my PC, and it's not Subquake's fault. It's my own fault. Just a number of years of build-up on my PC. Let's see how many that makes. Does it literally... Is it 3 per nail? Oh my god, that's painful. But we need... We gotta have... Alright, so 3, and I need 7 more. To just eat raw egg, Dysentery 10%, no thanks. Steel rebar, blacksmith forge. I can't even remember what that gets used for. And did this auto stop? No, it did not. That's a bummer. Oh, there. No, it is gonna force. Okay. Yep, Babs. We talked through that before. Is the fact that there's multiple recipes for things. Rope is a handy one that you're going to constantly be using. It costs more resin if you're doing outside versus in here. All right, so we've got this. Let's see what else we needed. Can we get the basic building block? Because we need to be able to get on top of the rooftop across the way over at Grumpy's Pub. We also need to go see if we can find some food there. So this is research. Oh, general. Here we go. We wanted to unlock this guy down here. Basic wooden blocks. And we've got all the stuff. This is a... Oh, jeez. We have to get a research... We got to get a research station to even research wooden blocks. Wow. Okay. Well, let's go back to the order of things. Bad left hip, it does, but I think it's broken at the top. So we'll have to kind of figure that out. It is morning now, but man, it is so dark that I still cannot see anything out there. All right, so I guess we'll do some basic primitive gear. Yeah, it's there's a lot to take in here. Why are we? Yeah, food is just dunking. Sort by type. Can I eat an oak seed? I'm like... Yeah, you can change the darkness settings. Well, you know what? While we're sitting here, we should just go back to what we were doing before. Do I want to... I mean... At this point in time, whatever keeps me from starving to death, or, you know... Alright, it's starting to get a little bit lighter. Yeah, JP, there's definitely a learning curve. And I mean, I wish I would have thought about it. I actually started, because a lot of, I mean, obviously lots has changed. But a lot of the basic type stuff, like going back and watching my own tips and tricks. Oh, that's true. That is true that we can fill the water bottle. Not a bad call. Just to get us a little bit more for now. You're probably right. Oh man, Jusha. Well, you know. Oh, 20 seconds. We shouldn't waste that. Do I have any more broken wood? I only need 20 seconds out of this. What else do I have burnable? What does this give me? Branches are not worth it. Probably throw a wooden plank in there. I feel like, nope. Oh, here we go. Firewood. Perfect. Yeah, I forget that you've got, you know, things like firewood. Now here's the question. Do I get my bottle back? That I don't know. We do get the bottle back. Okay. And how much do we get for a boiled egg? I mean, it's 10 food. There's always just animal fat. We take a health hit, but 5 food. Oh, and we've got a jerry can. That's a really nice early game find. Yeah, repairing cars. So this is interesting. Like, until you get a light source, leaving at 4 in the morning is a little rough. Do I have actual iron nodes around here just so that we can kind of look? There's one out there. Yep, here comes the sun. All right, let me find, yep. We'll just go beat on this thing for a second and wait for the sun to come up. We're going to have to repair this soon. Did I? Rick had hobo stew for you. Jealous. The sun will come up tomorrow. Oh, brass radiator and 13 scrap iron. Nice. What else can I make with this? Recipes. Look at all the stuff that... Gasoline generator. What? Blast furnace. Yes, this mod is not for everyone. It is laborious is probably a good term. But I also think it shows kind of the art of the possible of things that you can do. Man, Daybreak is, you know, a little bit bonkers. This is new. This was not the case before, where it took this long. So does everything require a research station? I think it does. So that's my first just like, oh my god, this is rough. Scrap spear. Okay, let's figure out scrap knife. This we're going to want to get to ASAP. Okay, so there's different types of data now. Before there was just data, and now it looks like we've got, like, this is red data. Because we're going to want to get that scrap knife fast. Sun is at like 7? Yeah. Yeah, I've got jog during the day. Because I always like that little special spiciness. Just, you know what? I'm going to go get some more stone from over here. Can I make another primitive repair kit? These are the big things that, where is it? Primitive repair kit. Repair. There we go. All right, so we need to have, we should make as many ropes as we can while we're here. Yeah, we're going to take all of this and make it into rope. The one thing that's a pain in the butt, like when you need it when you're out to make the primitive repair kits, having a bunch of rope is just a good fallback. All right. I don't want to waste any more quote-unquote daylight. Oh, can I repair this? Does this require... This requires a primitive repair kit as well. Is it cheaper just to make one? don't know. It's a good question. So it's 5, not really, 520 and 2 versus, so 520 and 2 versus, versus 10. Oh, we're going to come back. We're going to leave all of our stuff here. We'll move it to the other. We're just going right across the street. I don't know that it's worth it picking all of this stuff up from a weight perspective. Crazy Irishman, what do you mean? What are you confused about? It's a brand new Undead Legacy. It's one that a lot of us have been waiting for a very, very long time. All right. We need, okay, is this just going to give me firewood? Yeah, that's firewood. Yeah, Babs, it's a tough choice. I did an entire video in the past on the order, the logical order to attack, and I don't know how much that stands up anymore. Adhesive and glue. All right. So you can pick up anything like this, like trash. You can pick that up, and that becomes a storage unit. So I can place that pile of garbage back down on the ground, and it will store things for me. All right. Quick ads, and we'll be right back, folks. More to come. More to come. All right, we are back from commercials. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Megatron, what's going on? How you doing, dear? I decided to pour myself a beer. I've got my my lovely pub ales, which are low ABV. So even with the diet in play, I can have some of these. Oh man, I hope y'all are enjoying this because I mean, other than my impending death here, I'm really early game infection is rough in any time. It's not Monday, so ABV is okay. Yeah. All right, we got to get over to Grumpy's. Let's clear this place out. I mean, hell, even if we've got to like make some space inside, then we'll do that. At least get some loot out of this place. I kind of don't want to fight in close quarters. Just curious, did your first time opening up UL take forever? Yes, it very often does take a while to load UL. That is a common thing. Have I tried Ardbeg Scotch? I have multiple bottles of Ardbeg. And absolutely love it. I cannot wait, folks, to get the new bar set up. Wait, like, I don't even remember what whiskey I have anymore, folks. It's all been in boxes for like 4 months. Oh god! Stuck! I backed into the van. Yeah, I don't have a go-to. I like to mix it up. There better be some food in here, because between the stamina impact from, I assume, the infection. Okay. I don't know if they changed the zombies AI. I am so brand new into this. Ooh, sham sandwich. What does that do? 5 health, 12% chance of dysentery. I might be risking the dysentery. That might totally be worth it. I'm gonna let him beat on the door for a second. What do we get here? Old book. We need that for the research center. Wouldn't that be amazing if that had coffee in it? Empty bottle. We'll take another one of those. Oh, damn it. I thought I could pop him and run. Oh, he's almost gone anyway. Yeah, if I had vitamins, that would be great. I'm going to drink the fresh water that I've got. What tier POI? This is a tier 1, man. We're in rough shape right now. We are... do I need to have it in my hand? I do. All right, so we're gonna grab the murky water out of the toilet. This is what I wanted to check. Can I do this? I cannot. We're good on the nails at this point in time. We've got the 10 nails that we needed. What we need right now more than anything is food. Some scrap steel. How are we on weight? We're good on weight. Luckily, we cleared out a lot of the stuff in the back. The loot's upstairs. Oh, this is how you get... This is... Okay, so we do have a path. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. All right, we gotta go back. We gotta let them come down Our stamina situation is going to make it impossible to fight up on the roof. Come on, folks. I need you to come down here one at a time, please. I forgot that that one needed repairs. All right, back out here. Sectorus, you've missed the early part of the stream. You're all the things that you say are irrelevant. I can't even make blocks yet, and I can't make spikes. I can't make any of the things that you're suggesting. Yes, it's learn by doing. Well, it's learn by doing, but there's other elements to it. It's way more complicated than that. So we need to clear out these folks first. Also, we're infected. We're still trying to learn how to make a basic shape while being very infected. Shooter, I didn't think I could make the variable. If so, then I missed that. Just make an M60 already. You are starving to death. Oh my god. Yeah, I know I'm starving. I have a lot of problems. Alright. Go in here. Can I make variable? I didn't think I could. Or maybe so, yeah, no, I can't make that. No, I cannot make shapes. There's no making shapes. I have to learn how to make basic shapes. Crazy Mage, I don't, bedrolls don't matter. You can spawn near your body, so bedrolls don't actually get you anything. I haven't put down bedrolls in ages. They don't really do anything for you unless... Alright. Well, this is a decent roof. Max, I gotta focus on getting food. So end loot is in there. Working stiff, savage country. Let's check this. Any vitamins? Steroids. Not really what I wanted. So far I haven't been able to use the skill tree. I don't know when that unlocks. All right. Hey, I'm level 2 and I got a point to spend, so maybe we'll find out about that momentarily. Let's check all the loot in here. Maybe there's something that will help us, for the love of God. Trading. Reading this skill book will increase your level in trading action by 1. Or we can scrap it. We found some brass knucks, a little bit of ammo, which is not bad. Oh, and we're going to take that with us, so we can take the chest. Come on, something useful. What do we have here? Ranger's Guide. I'm not planning on going to bows. I'll keep those to sell. This, I'm going to scrap. Because if I'm correct, that's going to give me data. And I'm going to pick... Can I pick that up? No. Yeah, I know I'm starving. I'm gonna get the loot and then we'll try to find some food. Hey, there's a scrap pickaxe. Not too bad. I don't know if the poor stamina burn will just eat my soul. Left two-hand, I did really well at trap. I actually hit... can I pick these up and take these? Yeah, we can take these for storage as well. Oh god, that took paper to repair? That was a mistake. We're not repairing that. I shot 13 of 25. So I was pretty happy with that. This little joint here, I can't remember if everyone came out of here, but this might have some food. Did we already loot this? I don't think we did. Yeah, I went from one... Oh, there we go! You don't sell paper in this. Paper is a valuable commodity. You gotta... Unless they've changed it. I don't know. I'll have to see. Typically, paper you want for making... Typically, you want the paper for research. I don't know if that still works that way. Lots of stuff that I don't know how it's held up. There we go. Some more murky water. We've got... So our water situation is good. So 8... There we go. Oh, hey, we'll take that. Vitamins. We can sham slam for 1. All right. All right, we're not... Yeah, we got to get some more food fast. So we will take this out here. We'll set up on the roof here. We'll have to get frame shapes to get to the roof other than through the center of the building. Okay, so we do get nails for that. Oh, we got a plushie. Plush squirrel. Very nice. Very nice. 10 food's plenty, right? What do we got here? Nothing, but it's a good container, so we'll pick that up for that. Oh, fridges are good storage. That's a good point. That's a good point, except for that they weigh a ton. I assume, right? Yeah, it's 20 pounds. Yeah, just good old white bat music. Alright. That's locked, so we can't go through there. Psychotrace, it's just white, you can look up white bat music. He does a bunch of DMCA free stuff. Alright. I'm trying to think of low dip stuff here. We just need... I mean, I'd take eggs. Alright, we'll try a couple things here. Is that's locked. So we gotta go through the front door. There is the... Jutra, this POI is not. This is here. Ooh, what do we got here? Fuse and a copper coil. Yep. Yeah, by low dip, Jutra, I meant the secret stash on the side. Yes, I know I'm starving to death. And I'm... Oh, jeez. At least we made smartly the... Okay, so we're low on branches now again, too. Man, this is hard. This is so hard. Yeah, I just want to get to that Savage Country crate. Day Gold, I'm on Warrior. This is not even... Normally I play on Survivalist, but I went with Warrior. We got infected early on, which I don't even know how bad that's impacting us. It's got to be horrible by this point. Stamina regen minus 25%. I mean, that's brutal. That's early game. That combined with the hit from starvation is making this really brutal. I don't even know how we quite recover. Seriously? What were those? Fuel bricks. Well, thank God we got that needle. That is true. There is the break room right at the beginning of here. That might be worth it. We should also reload the gun because we did get bullets. There's meds over there too. Beverage cooler. Does it have tasty beverages? Straight up mineral water, my friends. Well, that's, you know, at least we can be hydrated, if not starving to death. Aloe cream, and okay, so we can make some first aid bits. Oh, we get to show off lockpicking. All right. I forget how this works. Is it spacebar? No. What's it over here, maybe? There we go. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. And we get scrap wire. Sweet. Don't know what that does. Brass ingots. More stuff. We're about to be encumbered. I don't know that I want to fight this room. I think we just close the door and we keep going. The supermarket's a rough ride. There's going to be food in there, but that's a lot to deal with. All right, I am going to Benjamin. We're going to slap this down out front and just drop off some of the heavier stuff. Can I do by weight? I can, right? Empty bottle, cardboard box, stuff that I don't need right now. We'll save this stuff for later. Jutra, we've got until nightfall to figure out how to get on the roof. Right now, I just want to figure out how not to die. We need the food first. Scrap steel, 5.56 rounds. What do I have that weighs a bunch? But yeah, we could stack boxes up to get there probably. God, God, I really don't want to go to the supermarket. Any other POIs? We can check one of the houses back here. Boyd, I may have missed it. I'm pushing forward at this point in time. Going back, I'm gonna... I'm having a hard time. Stratman, no, not for 3.0. It's for 2.6. We don't want to go through here at all. We want to go through the side. Subquick was trying to catch up and just couldn't do it. And finally stopped chasing after all the changes that were occurring. Alright, we're going to go in through here because... Oh, and we'll check that grill because that could have... Even if it's... Oh, frying pan, that is both a good weapon, but it is also... I think one of the things that can be used for cooking some of the other... We do have vitamins, but we only have a single sham sandwich, so I don't know that it's super worth it. All right. Come on, kitchen. Have some food. Have some food in here. Not... Our luck here is a little rough. Little rough. Oh my god, seriously, nothing in this whole kitchen. Yeah, I don't think we want to go in the basement. I think we just want to go find another house. I think we want to keep looping around to the back of houses and seeing if we can get lucky in a kitchen and find some just basic food. I wonder, can I... Yeah, we'll take all the corn from here. Maybe we can just... well, we can't do grilled corn. Corn's gonna give me what? 2 food, and we don't even know grilled corn, so that's not even an option. This is tough. Survival is real. Thank you for the follow there, Alpha Wolf. Alright. Yeah, if I have to, I could eat it raw. I mean, I guess we are starving, but let's see what we get out of the kitchen here. Oh, it is unlocked. I'm used to that showing up green. Seriously? All the water in the world. Another frying pan. Okay, that's multiple sham sandwiches. Oh, but we're dying. We're literally dying. It's just... There we go. Double dip on that. Holy crap. Come on back, health. Alright, what do we got here? And cornmeal. Oh, I might eat the cornmeal. Oh, I keep forgetting that needs repaired. I need to almost get that out of the inventory. Knives and skills up. This is rough. All right, I forgot, we did level, right? So We've got a skill point. Can I put my first one into here? Yes, we're going to do that. Should have done this before, so 5% increased physical damage with blades, 20 increased max stamina, which is desperate need right now, hip fire, crouch, stealth. Okay, so once you pick one, I don't know if the rest are locked. I don't know how that works at all, but can you eat the coffee beans? That'd be amazing. All right. And I can't remember. Can we make boiled eggs with one? We can. This place normally has food in it, actually. This is a decent little POI. You'll have a few zombies in here, but there's always a chance for a cooking pot and a few other stuff there. How are we on weight? Ooh, we're almost out weight-wise. Oh, there's another... Alright, she's down. Fences are friends. Fences are friends. Everyone circle up and bleed. How you doing, buddy? Whoop. Back this way. I just want to stabilize so that we're not... Oh, God, full-on struggle. Did we get healing? Whoop. Yes, sometimes they get the speedy bleedy. Up and over. Come on, stamina, come back. I'll tell you what, this is feeling a little bit like the high density from 3-1. All right, level 2. Yeah, I was just looking down, trying to figure out where the XP bar is. Don't want to give it up. Don't want to give the ghost up. Whoop. All right. Keep moving. We're doing great. We're doing great. Infection's only at 20%. All right. What do we get in here? I see some food in the corner. There's some more water. Can of chili. Yes, please. Whew. That's a bottle of water. That'll have the real stuff in it, so we might as well hit that up. So we'll get that. That's some straight up mineral water. I'm only 20% zombie, I know, right? Is that a little pipe machine gun action? It is. And it's a G. ABCFGH. Oh, so it's better than a H. Okay, okay. Alright, well, this place was a little underwhelming. Some pipes. Oh, we got a watch. We should be able to wear that, right? Can I put that on? Do I not have... Axes and chainsaws. So this one, I could read this to get better wood cutting skills. I always think it's better to scrap. And I say that because the data is more useful early on. Hey, Subquake, what's going on? Welcome to my the episode of Struggle. I haven't died yet, but I also haven't really lived. And it's almost nighttime again. Oh, jeez. I just don't want to fight you. Yep, get some good sleep, buddy. Are we heading back towards where we were? I'm spun around now. Crap. Where was... That's the pub, right? Yeah. Hey, Juan, welcome in. I don't know what to do here, folks. I've got more. Let's get storage up to the roof. Take those with us, and I guess we at least get... I don't think the zombies can traverse this path. So I'm going to use this to get up to the roof. We'll get some workstations set up here. Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to get basics in place before evening. Yeah, let's get the fridge set up here, because eventually we're going to want to have... Fridge is going to go there. We'll knock those blocks out later. I'm going to start getting... Where's all the storage boxes that I just picked up? There we go. So we'll get that set up there. We'll put this up here. I'm literally just going to start dumping stuff into here, and we're going to organize things over the night. Where's health at? Oof. Yeah, let's just grab that. Yep, I just need to... Can I get rid of the heavy things? Just scrap that. Oh god. Okay. All right, so we need to get the other thing we really need before nightfall, if nothing else, we need resin from trees. We need some stone. Maybe we can get some eggs. We got a lot of water. But yeah, resin is like an absolute. Then at least we can make some torches so that we can see. All right, let's try the old trick on this one. Where is the... And is there an iron node near here? There's not. Thought we saw one on the map. Come on, come on, come on. Running out of time. So, Subquake, are there some good tricks to get a hold of honey early on? Because we might be struggling a little. So does this work when you get the... No, you don't get the boost like you used to. Crater. If you're lucky. Yeah. I am not lucky. No, I know you can combine honeycombs, and we've got some of them, but not enough. Oh, is that a bag? A little bag. Looking for like just... There we go, some stones in the field. There we go. How much resin did we get? 31. Yeah, that stamina's rough. Alright, more honeycomb. Let's get more plant fiber because we're going to need that during the night. I'm kind of just circling around here, seeing if we can find nests or anything to produce any type of food. There's a chicken. Come here, you little shit. Son of a... Get off my chicken. My chicken buddy. Alright, what do we got? That's 9 meat. I think we might have one more upstairs. Alright. A little bit more plant fibers. Getting dark. Grab maybe one more tree. It's gonna be a rough night, my friends. It's gonna be a rough night. Oh, wait. Nighttime, is it 20, not 22? Is that changed? Am I crazy? Are we out of repair kits? We're out of repair kit. Okay. Let's just get inside. See if we can craft any type of food from... Oh, God! Except for we... We messed up. We didn't bring... Alright, we're just losing health now. We gotta mitigate the immediate health loss. Yeah, I know. Cook the charred meat just to stop the whatever. Planks. Where's... I don't want to put a fuel brick in there. Let's just put one of those in. And come on. Hurry up. I'm losing health here. All right, let's do that. We'll let that finish up. Pick this up. How much does that overburden me by? A lot. Awesome. I can't... Oh, no! I mean, I cannot pick... I guess you can't pick up a campfire. Alright, but making another campfire is not that bad. We've got all this stuff. Just sucks, because that's... Not yet, I cannot craft honey. I think I have to unlock it. I will check it once we're upstairs. But it's locked. We don't have it as a skill. There we go. All right, so let's get another campfire going stat. You do need to craft honey. You need honeycomb, but if you're saying everything that you remember from Undead Legacy in the past is no longer valid in terms of crafting. So, to make honey, you have to learn it. So, honey's in the research train here. And how far down the line is honey? Is that under food? It's under here. So, we've got to learn grilled corn first, which takes 50 green data. And 5 corn. So, and before either of those, we have to have a research station, which we also do not have. So, we kind of got to take things one step at a time. So, first things first, I need a torch. Can I make a torch? Oh my god, and a torch takes oil. Okay. All right. Well, no light for us. What can I cook? Let me just toss some stuff in here and see what our options are. And yeah, turn broadcast. That's right. We got to turn broadcast storage on these critters here. And now, what do I have available for food? Anything? Nothing. We're at 3 food. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I found vitamins though, right? Where is it? I found vitamins, so we can... There we go. So we'll use the vitamins, and... Jeez. And now I can't see anything. Alright. And eat the sham. Take the hit. We might get dysentery, and then we're totally hosed. We're gonna biscuit risk it. And unfortunately, this is bugged right now, so that's not gonna help us with the cold. Yes, I know I need armor. We didn't have resin to make armor before. We can actually do that now. Alright, so let's get that going. So we'll get a helmet going. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Oh my god, seriously? All right. The cold is hurting us? Of all the things, are we gonna die of the cold? What is killing me? You're freezing to death. Well, I can't do anything. Oh man. Of all the ways to freaking die. It's rough because the fire doesn't work. I mean, the worst... Oh god, and it's night. I can't see anything. This is just going to be a repeated death loop. Oh god, and there's memory loss. I forgot about this. Oh, I don't believe in permadeath. I will never play a permadeath series. I don't think permadeath is fun. Yeah, the problem is like, because it's... I'm just going to freeze to death again. I'm just going to repeatedly freeze to death if I go up there. Am I in range? John, I don't have a torch. I have no torch. Torches take oil to make now. Campfire doesn't work, folks. Campfire doesn't keep you warm. I appreciate the suggestions, but those they don't work. We gotta kind of just hide in here until the morning. It's rough.
I'll be in my bunk.
Yeah, pretty much so. I mean, I think permadeath is fun for some folks. It's just not my cup of tea. So we also have to figure out the different types of research points you get, because we need... I mean, this is what we got to get to. Oh, biological research. Okay. So how do I get biological research? Biological... Yeah. How do I get that? Oh, you got the data sequencer to make that. Look on the bright side. At least you found out that the cold can cure an infection. Yeah, no, that's progress. I mean, water we've at least got. All right, and what do we got going on here? Dysentery medicine, drink. I wonder if you scrap a food recipe. I use a macro that holds down the left mouse button. Yeah, but that's only 1 food and -3 health. That's not worth it at that rate. Oh, the rotten meat. Yeah, that's only 2. That's only 8 for that whole stack. I don't think that that's worth it. Yeah, I mean, 2 health per, it's just not. We're still at 22 right now. Did the rain stop? If the rain stops, we'll go back upstairs and at least try to... It's crazy that the... Man, it is so hard to see. Nope. Freaking rain. Oh. And our flashlight is running out of battery. And it's 6 degrees outside. So, yeah, we don't really want to go out there. All right. Anything else I can craft from here? Oh, I can make a candle. Does a candle? Candle makes heat. Aha! Maybe, hopefully. So I can make that from either of these. Can I just make a bunch of candles and put them up there? Yeah, let's... Oh, God, they're expensive. 9 resin, or I can use... Or 3 animal fat. Ooh. Well, I'm going to craft one of these as an experiment. Because I should be able to place it, right? Or if I just hold it, does that make me warmer? Hold, encumbered. Never heard of Undead Legacy. Oh my gosh, it's I think it was last on Alpha 20. It's a phenomenal one, and it's got this complex skill tree that's been added on. Here's the bummer. So when we died, we lost some of the progress we had made. Where is it? Skills. Action skills. Yeah, so our progress got reversed on some of the stuff here. So that's a little bit of a bummer. Goldenrod tea to red tea. Any new foods that got added? This is all these same old foods. I would have hoped we would have gotten some new fancy foods. That's a bit of a bummer. Farming. Beekeeper. Yeah, I think we're just stuck hanging out inside. The first horde is going to be a real nightmare if we can't get... Oh, it looks like the rain stopped. Okay. Rain stopped. Let's get upstairs and see if we can do any type of food production. All right, we had this going, which is not providing us heat apparently, but can I... okay, so once the candle is up there, I can charge it. And to do that, I've got to use resin. This I should just stop until we have something that we can actually craft. All right. Let's move the fridge. The is whatever food. Oh, I thought that we... Oh, there. Yeah, someone mentioned this. I'm sorry. I did miss it when y'all said this. All right, let's cook that one egg. and let's get all of our fresh water going. Look, 7 of those. Yeah, I totally missed that. That was my bad. I cannot do boiled meat. That's above my cooking grade. That is a recipe that I do not have. All right, I should be able to put one of those in. Can I leave that in the output? I can. We'll leave that there for right now. Let's also go ahead and turn on broadcast storage on this and start loading this with foodish items for right now. Start to separate these out into semi-logical setups. We need, let's get this placed down, because this is one of the big things that's probably chewing up our inventory. All right, so that's down. Carpentry table is down. Look at our squirrel. He can watch us cook. You know, it's the little things, folks. It's the having your survival support squirrel. Kiwi, I haven't been able to find a trader yet. I would love to sell some things. Oversensitive snake. Welcome in. All right. Oof. All right. Oh no! I'm sorry, Raiders. I'm sorry, Raiders. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. We got to do commercials. I'm going to pause play till we get back on the other side, but welcome in. I'm going to show some bases that you can check out, and we'll be right back. Sorry, folks. We'll be back soon. All right, I am back. So, just to explain some stuff here, folks, for everyone who's come in who's played Undead Legacy in the past, I just got to say, you got to erase it all. Like, totally appreciate suggestions, but we can't craft anything yet. We got to get a research station before we can even start the bare minimum. In the past, you had one type of data, and it looks like there's at least 3 different types of data now to like unlock your progression. I can't make a basic block yet, so a lot of the suggestions are great suggestions. I can't do any of them, and you know, the whole heat thing. I think someone had mentioned that Subquake was aware the campfires currently do not produce heat, so there's not a lot we could do against the cold. We were just kind of screwed. We were already at like 25% infection rate anyway, so that wasn't going for us anyway. We weren't getting out of that death. But this is for real hardcore survival. So this mod is not gonna be for everybody, I don't think at all. This takes the old UL and it feels like it turns up the notch quite a bit. So bear with me. I'm trying to learn it, and I will share the things as I figure them out. But it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I feel like, you know, much like early game in 7 days, like we'll get over the hump. The beginning part is really brutal though. And I'm sure that I am doing things extremely inefficient because we don't know the kind of best methods and paths here at the beginning. So hopefully we get through that. But yeah, I just want to address, like, a lot of it is not like I'm not ignoring anyone or anything like that. It's just really, if you're saying to do something based off of what you thought you should do in UL of the past, that doesn't fly here. All right, what do we have crafting here? All of our water and stuff. Let's stop this for now. All right, so we got plenty of water. We'll go ahead and eat the boiled egg, so that gives us a teeny bit of food. I do think that the squirrel plushie got bigger. I think you're right. So nighttime. Here's the thing. Let's figure out. This is our biggest. This is the thing we need more than anything, and we need paper. So this is why I said, like, paper is king. I can craft paper. Oh no, that's right. I forgot. They added in crafting paper, and the ratio is horrible. I got to get used to breaking down boxes when we see that. So, all right. So we need research stations. That's the big thing that we got to figure out how to. So paper is our next adventure. And let's see what all, and we should probably make ourselves like a little cell bucket to start getting rid of stuff. Looks like a mailbox hunt. Not just mailbox hunt. Like you got to retrain your brain a little bit. The things that I do remember is that, like, anytime you see a box, breaking down those just piles of cardboard boxes is absolutely critical for, you know, for getting that extra paper. So the other thing that's, you know, just trying to remember the little bits and bobs. Okay, is this 9mm or 10mm? This is, doesn't it say? 9mm round. Okay. So 10 millimeter we need to leave at home because we can't use it. Wristwatch we can't use. But does this sell? 20 gold. Radiators sell for a good amount. At least water, you know, all things considered, we got one thing squared up. And let's see. And then what does it take to get a forge going here? We got to get it. Oh, that's right. There's an artisan's table. And an artisan's table is again in the research. So can I search in here? Cardboard storage. Oh, interesting. Hey, Gaming with Stars. Oh, man. All right, so basic carpentry. What is this? Kiln. Which kind of looks like half of the old forge. Master making bricks and charcoal. Novice artisan. That looks like a placeholder block. Basic stone shapes. Iron storage. Okay, that's... Oh, cool. You get to make the cooler looking boxes, which is nice. Wow. There's just there's just so much here to take in. But early game we just need data really bad. That's the biggest thing. You know what? I wonder if we can go look down here. Like, were there any... Did we just run out of battery? We need paper. Okay, we can't go out that way, right? Nothing in there. That was ours. Or flashlight's gonna run out of juice. Pallets. Okay, so even stuff like this, that working stiffs box. The painful process of gathering paper. But we needed like 40 or so for the research station. I should actually... Oh shoot, that's what we should have done during the night. Did we have enough resin to make the rest of the armor? Or were we still short on that? Alright, let's see. Now that we're in range, can we make primitive... What are we missing here? No, we need more rope. Oh, cloth. Cloth. Okay. Well, maybe we can make the other bits. Choose these need rope. We need more rope. Okay. Let's get... Oof. Alright, so we got those going. Oh, we left them in here. That's what's going on. Okay. Now, now that I have those... Oh my god. And we're going to need primitive repair kits too. I am just like in a cycle of challenge here. Oh, can you take the box? Good question. Can you pick up the box and then scrap it? That is a valid life question. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? We're going to go to O'Malley's because if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of boxes in there. We started to go through there. You know, I'm going to... We've got corn. Oh, no, we need to save that corn, though, because that's one of the recipe unlocks. We needed that. Down to 6 food. Jeez. See, the real hard thing is I can't even go out in the night because... Because we can't see anything right now. And... And now it's raining, so we're probably going to freeze. Oh, man. We're in a rough cycle. We're in a rough cycle. All right. Come on, sun, come up. Oh no, this is dead. We're toast. Oh. I gotta get back inside. Where was home? Where was home? Home was back over here. Holy shit, and we're dying of cold again. Yep, I think I'm toast. Yeah, I'm starving and freezing to death. Good times. Anything in the register? Hey, 160 dukes. Yeah, I don't know. We got to go upstairs and see if we can grab the candle. Except for it's hard to see. Oh my god. Out of... Wow! I cannot craft a torch. A torch requires oil. I cannot craft a torch, and I'm going to immediately start freezing to death. Oh, this is miserable. All right. I did put my bedroll down. That's the weird thing. I think that the temperature for the forest is a little egregious. Like -6 in the forest on day 3. Is freaking wild. Yeah, I think ugh. Yeah, we'll work on getting basic armor, which seems easy. Yeah, no, I see it on the bed. I see it there now. You are hungry. Your stamina is reduced. Everything sucks. This is absolutely brutal. Okay, maybe the sun will come up and... Yeah, so we need cloth so that we can make basic clothing. Oh, we got scrap. The chairs are worth... That's worth it. Those are actually really nice resources there. I mean, here's a challenge. You know, we went on the rooftop, but if you don't get something over your head to stop from the rain and the cold, you know, you're just gonna die, like, instantly. Can I do that? Will that help? Okay, so my little candle's helping. Alright, well, let's put this down over here in the corner real quick. Oh, I tried to pick it up. That's right. You can't pick it up until... Alright. Oh my god. Seriously, we're dying of... This is just stupid. The cold damage is egregious. I can't take the candle off the wall because once it's got resin in it, I'm just gonna die again from the cold. Yeah, the candle's not helping. We're just gonna die again. It's fine. Well, all right, so we're gonna go straight over to the O'Malley's. Oh, so it didn't even give me an option. Oh, you know what? Yeah, and I'm still freezing to death. Like, in the forest. Alright, so let's grab this. We're not going to screw around. We're going straight over to the place next to us. I just need to get rid of a little bit of stuff in my inventory here real quick. We got to move fast, get rid of the heavy stuff, sort by weight. There we go. 32. I know this stuff isn't food. I'm just stuffing it in here right now temporarily. Oh, do I have to also... There is no set it as spawn, by the way. Oh, yes, there is. I didn't know that. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do is head straight over here. How much? This one's dead. This one's about to be dead. Crap. Did I make those primitive repair kits? I did. All right, let's repair this. Let's push through here real quick, and there's sometimes a bike. Yep. I was about to say there's sometimes a biker in here, and there is. God bless. Hard to work when you have no stamina. Oh, damn it. I messed this up. I forgot we had water. We could have fixed our stamina situation at least. At least the water part. Hey, Dan, what's going on, buddy? Get that going. You know what? I might leave them outside. Can we leave them outside? Will they stay outside? Anything in here? Reddit's full. What's going on, Lauren? Folks, if you don't know Lauren, go check her out. Actually, go check out Dan, too. They're both good folks. Wait, it's not letting me take this now. We grabbed that. We're trying to take it. Okay, that's bugged. Normally, you should be able to pick that up. Lauren, how was your stream? Yeah, I know. I was trying to pick it up so we can try scrapping it. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. We are struggle busting so hard through Undead Legacy. All right. Well, let's repair that with our one last kit. Ooh, what do we got here? Anything good? Hey, there's oil. We can make a torch. We can make a torch. And we're making one. Holy crap, folks. We made a torch. It's day 3 and we made a torch. Hey, Lauren, how was your stream? We're going to keep that down there just so that we can potentially, you know, not freeze to death. UV glass. Okay, so can I pick this stuff up? Yep. So pick it up. Oh. Am I picking those up? Oh, weird. Once you can't pick them up once they've been looted. Nope. Nope. Something's borked with that. That is definitely a bug. $5 a.m. Hey, Lauren, what were you playing tonight? Oh, yeah, no. Raid and run, girl. You know it. Raid and run, my friend. All right, we'll take all the paper that we need. Hey, Stargy, what's going on? So Molly, I think the respawn on the bedroll was my own mistake. I think that was me being dumb and, well, maybe not being dumb, but not setting the respawn. All right, down we come. We don't have much health or anything else to work with, so we're... And sadly, we probably lost all the progress we made on blades, because we've died like 4 times. But we've got a torch, so we're doing better. Oh, really? Really? Reaching backwards. I hate when they do that weird, like, zombie... I flip around backwards and do weird things. Oh, we just had people drop from above. Hi, friend. Oh, that's the biker. And we know that there is there's a soldier at the end of this. The feral soldier on the roof we can kind of avoid. Yeah, and I can't even make spikes, can I? Can I make basic... Yeah, we can't make basic spikes. Oh, no, we can make basic spikes, but you got to be at the carpenter's table. Interesting. Okay. Enjoy your little bleed. Okay, well. So I'm just trying to stay at range because he's gonna one-hit me if he gets a swing in, and that's it. Oh, I hate when they fall towards you. Whoop. Dan, my resources, I have a bow, but I'm not really a bow guy. That's more of a you thing. I don't even think I have arrows on me. I don't. And 5 times in 3 nights, yeah. Yeah, it's tough. We can get rid of him. The only other threat up there is the bird. The bird and obviously the soldier at the end for end loot. Oh, hey. Some loot on the ground. Hey, data. Gun is still unloaded. Well, I'm not checking it in the middle of this fight. At least he takes damage for a while, so there's that. We're just gonna kite him around the building. Biker's officially the worst. Especially early game before you have... There we go. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that makes no sense. Whatever. We're about to die of starvation again. So back upstairs. Hopefully we can find food. I mean, I think that the death penalty is a little bit fierce here at the beginning. Dan, you had to click selection and then back out and then press reload. Alright, did he die and I just didn't realize it? Yeah, I guess he did. What do we get here? What do we got? Scrap leather. Oh my god. Even the slow burn of taking out a deco pile, taking that much. Thanks, Kiwi. Yeah, that's not even worth it. I don't have... I must have left the lockpicks at home, but I'm not messing with that. Alright, well, up to the next level. We don't have time. We're going to be starving to death soon. There's going to be 2 zombies in here, typically a big mama. Oh. Nope. Alright, let's come back. Whoa! Slow your roll there, buddy. Whoop. Alright, those are done. We're about to start taking damage from health. Go, 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 go. Working stiffs tool. I don't even know. Well, we want to grab this, but... Getting through basic loot is so hard. Electric switch and a saw. That's actually a really nice early find right there. I'll take that. Can I pick this one up? No, I think we do need to reload. All right, do we have burnt? Sometimes there's a bird out here, sometimes there's burnt. Yep, we're starving to death. Tell me more. Oh god, there was another one! Hey, we didn't break a leg there, which is shocking. Yep. I'm doing my darndest. But starting every time, it like such low health, and we're like basically we've lost all of our progress that we've made on everything. So though we're level 3, we basically get all or nothing and kind of in just a death spiral. Can't manage to stabilize on basic food. We'll keep pushing through it. I gotta think through like how I would replay the whole start of this, and I think the big thing is night 1 I would be more prepared. Find a rooftop quicker. Like I even put that I think in my old tips and tricks was like I don't think it's any of the settings. Like the actual combat itself is not hard. I think, yeah. I think the death penalty is a bit rough. I think if there's a setting around that, I will shift it. I think that the weather is ridiculous. The weather is just... Yeah, there's our soldier boy who's going to give us quite the hard time. And he's feral. So really, if we can kind of get him out of the way... Oh, that sucked. Oh, he said no to that door. Holy crap. All right, let's get some water in the system real fast so we at least have... Oh, yeah, this is... This'll work. I knew he's feral. I just don't want to leave that loop behind. All right. This is brutal, folks. This is time to lock in. Whatever that means. You suffered some memory loss. I've suffered all the memory loss. I have no memories. I wonder if... Alright, well, we might as well run back over here real quick. And... Alright, what does it take to make spice? Oh! Never mind, I can't make them because you've got to learn how to do that. But do I at least have enough stuff to... I can... Okay, let's make a research station. Pseudo-strategic retreat while we figure some stuff out. Alright. Alright, research station's going down. Excellent. A better weapon would be great. But that takes data that we don't have access to. That's tools melee research. We don't know how to get to that yet. Novice chemist unlocks chemistry workstation. Well, that's asking a lot. All right. Novice cook. We know this. Oh, so we can make boiled meat. Okay. Grilled corn. That takes 50 biological data, which we haven't found any of that or know how to get. Blessed. I might say to go hit the passing gas. I mean, we need food and I can't get... Can you craft the data using the basic one? No. I don't... You can craft the other ones in a data sequencer. And when you look up data sequencer, that is like a crazy tier 2 workbench. So we're nowhere near that. I think the real challenge is that we're just in a permanent death loop. I don't know. What do we do here? What do we do here, folks? I mean, coming back with 25% food when you have no food, you can't... I don't have enough meat to boil. I can't... Takes at least 5 and we have 4. That's not an option. I can make water. Check my death penalty settings. All right, we'll back out for a second. Yeah, I think we're just in a perpetual death loop. All right, so let's take a look though, just so that we can see where we were at. Continue game. Death penalty is XP only. So the death penalty... What is there? Injured? Yeah, we didn't even have any of the nastier stuff. Yeah, I think eggs become critical early on. Oh, I didn't turn biome progression off. stats, death penalty, standard. I mean, that's normal. That I don't mind so much. The weather thing was silly. I think the weather is... Oh, here we go. Ambient light. Oh, holy crap. That's huge. That's wild. Okay, so it will make nights much darker. I think I'm gonna bump the light up at least to 50%. I might even take that to 60. Time of dawn 7, maybe move that to 6. At least give you a little bit more time, because I feel like that was a little bit egregious. All right, let's yeah, I think I'm gonna go with everyone's suggestion here. Let's do number 2. Except for I do want to create a fresh world. I don't like being familiar with the world. Yeah. I just want to see at least like the first beginning part again and see how that feels. So let me just put a note. I want to get rid of Guan territory. Hopefully I'll remember it later. New random. It's back. Sorta. World name 8K, chunk persistence, sure. Advanced, I guess we could go into this, but nah, we'll just leave everything default. I don't care. That's good. 6K, seed, just random letters. Towns, I like more towns. I like more rivers. Rivers and lakes are fun. And give us a little bit more force to work with. And go. Uh-oh. Didn't like that. All right, let's not do advanced. All right, let's try this. It's back sorta, run 2. We don't touch anything else. We leave all that stuff alone, and then we hit start, huh? Is that how we do it? And yeah.
Oh yeah!
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh no, thank you for the membership. All right. I forgot. We want biome progression off. Storm frequency is 0%. I'm not doing storms. Loot abundance, 100, yep. Alright, we'll just go with all that. Oh, someone said Zombies Dig was on here somewhere. Oh, an ambient light, yep. And 6. Where was disabled digging? Oh, there. All right, good enough. All right, we'll see how this goes. Round 2. I at least understand the layout of things now. I understand how the points go. Christy, are you sure time and light defaulted back after I thought I changed it there again? Rosencrantz, are you learning from my pain? I definitely am gonna have to go back and create a new player's primer. No, I agree. And I heard multiplayer is not working. Needs more animal tracker. I did hear, like, someone was saying, like, are you worried that Subquake is going to release, you know, game-breaking changes? And I'm like, no, I'm not, because honestly, like, early game, I like to play through day 7 like 3 or 4 times to really get a sense of like how you start, especially in a game like Undead Legacy, where it's so complex. The beginning, like, how you start off transforms everything. Like, I know we need to get a torch. I know we need to deal with temperature fast. All right. Place the bug out bag. Pick up the bug out bag. Get all of our stuff. Let's get those down onto the menu. Let's get our healing down here. Let's make sure we're punching with stuff instead of... Bruce, normally I'd be all for spawning a helmet light mod. I think in this one I specifically, as long as y'all, you know, it's not driving you nutters, I think the way this is designed, light is a big part of survival, of like just how you do things. So I think that's important. Eggs early on are going to be really important. Can you turn cotton into cloth? Good question. I don't know. Not without a tailor station. So I think the other thing that we learned early game, you want to have a lot of resources for the first night. So we want to make sure that we've got plenty of extra wood and resin and stone and things like that. I don't know. I don't know that it's more brutal than Afterlife. Maybe different. I fully trust, knowing my experience of the past, that the progression is more balanced than Afterlife. Afterlife had the most unsatisfying progression of any mod I've ever played. All right. So, craft and craft. All right, and then the moment we do that, all right, city's over that way. Tools. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for responding, Bus Top. Yeah, I've got a mod out there called Echo Forge that built for vanilla, so that if you do not enjoy magazines, it gives you an alternative method of dealing with them. I did not like the fact that, like, your entire gameplay is controlled through RNG when the mag system was implemented. So basically it allows you, similar to Undead Legacy, to break down existing schematics and magazines and reforge them into ones that you want. So that's the big one. I've got Echo Deco, which is a lightweight version of that. I'm going to go grab some stone over here before we go into town. I just want some of these basic resources so that we don't have to struggle. And maybe we get some eggs along the way, hopefully. I have plans for some mods this fall. Once I get moved into the new studio. By the way, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, we did show off the new studio earlier. Human host, no. Our World, maybe. The other game that I highly recommend folks try out, go give it some love. The demo is out this week for Stormforged, and I played a little bit of it. And really enjoyed it. Really, really found it fun. Very unique art style. Okay, we got to get the scrap iron now. I see you coming over here. Trying to get this last little bit of rock, buddy. I'm going to try to be a little bit more cautious with my combat as well. Maybe we can not get infected. I talked to my mod team about doing Power World, and here's my honest opinion of Power World. And I played Power World. I put in like 100 hours. Oh, and we found Trader Wrecked right away. Okay, at least we found a trader this time. That's kind of huge. This alone could be a big game changer between last run, because no trader made things really rough. No option to go, you know, sell. So I'd like to do some Stormforged. I'd like to do, I don't know, there's so many games I'd like to do. Now, is the trader here? Nope, it's protected. Okay. All right, well, let's do the looting. What? Welcome in, friends. Hey, it's a long time. Hey, we got a working carpenter's table right here. This is huge. Hey, Lebcats, how you doing? Folks, if you don't know Lebcats, go check her out. Another awesome 7 Days to Die and variety overall streamer. Oh my god, and we've got a repair station. All the good stuff. Welcome in. We're doing some Undead Legacy. Yes, you can pick up containers. How about... Oh my gosh! Okay, we'll take a beaker. Okay, this is a better start, friends. This is a better start. Barrels. Do barrels give you beer? I don't know. Hello. It's a leopard. Yeah, I'm doing great. How you been? Oh, this got beer in it. What we got here? Okay, we got vending machines where we can buy things. All right, we still need to immediately...
How can I help?
May I see your inventory? Oh, that's right. And we got two sets of traders here. Okay, look at that vegetable stew. Holy crap, folks. Just vibing on some 7. There we go. All right, how much is this? Where does the sell price? Oh, okay, 306. Can I? What can I sell you? Can I sell you some old cash? Here, take that. Would you like a watch? Have a watch. I don't really have anything else useful to sell you. But you have food. I'd love to come back and take that food off your hands in a little bit.
Hello.
And then what's this guy?
What do you offer?
Okay, so this guy sells data. He's got pie for 372.
Fine.
Okay.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
Oh my god, is it? Come on, Subquake. You got to get rid of this shit.
This job. Well, good luck. On the looks of it, you're gonna.
All right. Well, I guess we're stuck with He doesn't even give you the shovel.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something.
What
and
a
get
jerk.
the fuck out of here.
All right. And we need a large stone. How does one get a large stone? I don't even remember how to do this. Can we not craft a large stone? Jutra, I don't understand how the starting quests actually end in this one. I guess we'll run up to the buried supplies to the north. Yeah, and we don't... Yeah, we gotta go do... And yes, I just left the door open like a heathen. Jutra, making your armor is like 3 steps down. Making your armor in this one is really hard. Making your armor requires a whole bunch of cloth and a whole bunch of other stuff that we do not have right now. I feel like we're doing this wrong again, but... Alright, what was I trying to fish? Oh, yeah. How the hell do you get a large stone? I don't even know how to do this. Alright. Quick break, and we'll be right back, folks. I don't know how to make a shovel! Alright, let's do this thing. So I hear stone basically by digging straight down into rock. That's problematic when you don't have We don't have the means to get down to the rock first. All right. So I think we don't go for the quest. I think we head for large stone formations. Okay, well, we can try that. Oh, there we go. There we go. And then what all can we do with this? I can make a stone shovel for one. But then what else can I do? What other recipes? Is that it? Is that the only use for it? I can scrap it. Oh, and you can scrap it. Oh! You can scrap that into small stones. Okay. How heavy are these? Not too bad. All right. Well, we're going to take this to get a little bit of stone. That'll help for the nighttime. That'll kind of give us a little leg up. All right, where we were... I guess I will do that quest then. I will do this. I wasn't going to. I was going to turn around and say, let's not do this. But we might get a little bit of food out of this. We'll check stumps as we go for fuel. Things like that. And then the moment we finish this one quest, we're going to turn back around. Oh. We got a queen bee, folks. Not useful now, but once we are later down the line, we can use that for an apiary. The subquake way, not the vanilla way. Cars early game sometimes can yield some really good stuff. An extra stone axe, a lead battery. Small battery, happily take that. We can use that to, I think, charge up our flashlight. Keep grabbing these. Man, the perpetual rain here early on is wild. Can I get any more, what are we missing? We need cloth for a bunch of this stuff, and we're gonna need bones. So we should check gore and stuff like that on the street. All right, let's start this one off. Buried supplies. Okay, at least he made it really small. I was about to say, do we have weird clay in this one, or is it... Oh my gosh. The forest ground is strong. Holy crap. Thanks for the assist on the large stones. That I'd put on a beginner's tip guide. All right, we're going to be here for a little bit. I'm going to just click on my macro button and get my stretches in. So by the way, for those who weren't here earlier on stream, we are on target for the studio to complete this Friday. So when was your last hydro break? I don't know. I just had water just a second ago. I am always hydrating, man. I kind of a water junkie. But yeah, I'm super excited to get out of this little room and into the big studio downstairs. Excited to get the bar back. Last beer break. I'm probably done with beers for tonight. I just had a couple low ABVs, just fun sippers. Typically Thursday, Fridays, if those are my streams where I have some fun beers and indulge a little bit more. I'm in the crazy process of tracking. I track every single thing that I eat. I have been on a weight loss journey and I've lost like 25 pounds in the last 2 months. Trying to take care of my body a little bit better. Tough when you're very sedentary and basically live in your office chair. So how are we not at the This is really? There we go. Really? That's... Dude, and that's what we get for a food stash. Yeah. We're not fighting anything here. We're heading home. Not worth the fight. But I will take all these, especially if these have eggs. Alright. Back to the trader. We'll loop back around way, and then we gotta clear out a building. We gotta find a rooftop for nightfall. It'd be good if we can get more resin. We've got 22. We need resin and cloth so that tonight we can get our... Ooh! I'm just gonna mark that. That's a repair. Bike. Are you liking Undead Legacy? I mean, I've always loved it. I think that there's some tweaks that need to get done for sure. I think like the weather system's a little egregious. But I love the interface. I love the levels of complexity. If you're here, Leb, for Nightfall, I'll show you the kind of the interface. Because it's wild. Like, there's a whole insane skill tree that Subquake added onto here. I mean, it's pretty nuts. 13 o'clock. Yeah, we're not tracking well from time perspective. We might be able to use Trader Rect here, though, to turn in this quest, see if we can get something that is logically useful.
Afternoon. Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Dusty revolver. I mean, the pipe machine gun has always been the only valid path in this, so we'll just take that.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon.
Do you have any
so
jobs? I
don't
want something
test my
close.
patience.
Jerry's Fill, modular home. We'll take modular home.
If you want a job from good luck, you better. If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting,
May I see your inventory?
Take a
Did he give
fucking
us...
look.
He didn't really give us much coin from that. It's really early on, so, like, I'm not worried about... It might be worth it to sell a lead battery at this stage, just for the dukes.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Open that up. Pull this down here. Give us a second gun. I'm going to hold on to these right now, just to save having to repair or deal with that. We should drink that so that we can refill. We didn't check in here. There should be a food critter on one of these. This one or this one normally has food on the table. Yep. Cornmeal. Go F yourself, dude. All right. Quest is down here. So yeah, let's head in that general area. See if we can find a place to clear out for night. We need to start gathering paper. So, yeah, we turned off storms since last time. So, if it was storms, then we were just getting repeatedly, like, tagged with storms, which is crazy. Oh, this is good right here. Best paper option ever. If we see these. Thank you, Lily, I think it was, who had mentioned this before, but yeah. And yeah, let's get these moved down. Now, the question is will we have the luck that we had before in regards to... Oh, yeah, and nails from the pallets. Good point, good point, good point. And actually, we should just go ahead and take these for the stone, too. Oh, that's clay brick. Yeah, those nails are clutch. That's a lot cheaper getting the nails that way than us having to craft them. Oh, we still need to get... We don't even have the basics. We need the scrap iron. I want the rest of that paper, though. Blow your roll, buddy. I wonder if it's worth it us hitting those, because we're going to need the carpenter station before we do anything at night. What do we get from these? What's in the bathtub? Murky water. Let's take those. Yeah, I never worry about the meat wraps and vanilla. A little bit of scrap iron from this. We'll see if we... how much we get when we pop the whole thing open. Grab the rest of that paper over there. We need 30 from this, and we're going to need more than 30 overnight, honestly, for some of the other stuff that we want to get going. But we also have to just clear out a space. 10, that's not bad. That's pretty fast, actually, to crack one of that open for 20. You know, the second one for 20. Hey, Verse, this is on Warrior. Typically, I play on Survivalist, but this has been so brutal. Honestly. Like, basic food and water have been a real struggle. But we didn't have a trader last time, so... But we also don't have a cooking pot this time. Oh, the firehouse is so good. That's a big clear, but I've used the firehouse many a time. I don't think that we can take out all the stuff that we need. What else do I have here? Jim's Gun Fortress. I don't know. I think the firehouse is going to be it. Is the firehouse... Does anyone remember? Is the firehouse a tier 2? Oh my gosh, I can't hit anything. Two or three. Yeah, but I... Jutra, that's kind of why I was thinking of the firehouse, because it's got... God, it's got such a good layout for a base. But we're running out of time. I see top storage. Oh, Yep, there is the Red Rooster. The Red Rooster is always a good option. Good call. Good eyes. That would give us some inside space. We can use the upstairs, and it can even double for a little bit of a... This guy still following? Oh man, why does it feel like there's and it's full of chickens? I feel like there's like feral sense on here. This is just... That's like every time I see one zombie, there's like 17 of them. Y'all are just holding me up from like clearing out this building and getting myself a place to rest for the night. Yeah, there's not a lot of good options for blocking off windows unless there's something I can pick up in place. Oh god, seriously? Starting to run out of time. I mean, I'm getting good work on the knife skills, but we also...
I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Mm-hmm. All right. How are we doing on this? Yeah, I can't worry about the chickens getting away. If they get away, they get away. Because I don't have, you know, blocks and things to deal with. Ow! I'll get to the hydrate in a second. I'll get to that in a second too. Use one of our... Come on, come on, come on. We're tight on time here. Tight on time. You can't pick up the chairs. They are protecting her so that I cannot get to her. By the way, I meant to tell folks I will try for next stream to see if I can get the Rebirth. I've got an old Rebirth Light mod that I can try to get the zombie naming to work. Hidden Ape, we're not playing 3.1. This is 2.6. But this already has chickens. This already has already had apiaries and chicken coops and all that in it years ago. Man, it is dark as heck in here. We don't have oil yet, so we can't make a torch. Oh, this is rough. Where is... We had a flashlight. There we go. You know what? We can loot everything at night. Let's not worry about that yet. Worry about clearing out the zombies first. Plenty of water to snag out of the toilets in here. We should take this guy for bones so that we can get a... bone knife going. So we'll build... Normally what I do is I take out the stairs down there, and then we can build a... Oh, there we go. Another mongrel and some mod parts. Yep, people up top. Y'all gonna come down this way? Oh, there you go. Thank you for the bang. Who was that, Lieutenant? Stuck up against the environment. Whoop. Alright, he's down. 1737. We just need to clear the basement, and I think that's it, right? Is there anyone back here? I think there's a chance at a dog. What? Oh, damn it. That stupid bug. That frickin' bug. That was brutal. So, when you equip a gun, you have to... No, it's not just ammo selection. You got to ammo select it, and then it won't reload it. You have to manually go in and press reload afterwards. I knew the dog was there. That's why I pulled out the gun and was ready for him, but... Yeah, not infected. I will take not infected for, you know... Oh, actually, you know what? Where did the dog go down? We should go back and... There he is. Worth it for the bones and the animal hide. Mostly the bones so we can make bone knife. It'd be nice if we had any of this day that was actually day. Going downstairs is going to be rough. There we go. Take the food. It'd sure be nice if I had anything to use down here, torches or otherwise. I can't make a torch yet because we don't have oil. Can I make a candle? Yeah, I'm gonna make a candle, which is gonna be like no light at all, but yeah, those chickens are gonna run right away. Where did that candle go? Down to the menu down here. Oh my. Well, we'll deal with the chickens afterwards if we can. Ouch. Maybe everyone wants to come outside. Well, they're sitting down there just bleeding a little bit. Maybe the sun will come out tomorrow? All right, he's gonna croak. All right. Close that door. I want to just... before these suckers get away. Very important. Just give me the meat. Ow, seriously? Freaking ankle biters. All right, I'm done with you. Yep. Cannot stand those. I just can't get their hitboxes right. Running out of time. Alright, what do we got? There's a fence right next to me. Alright, that should be everyone down. We need... how much scrap do I get from this? 1, 2, where are we on scrap? We need 7 more. Yep. Thank you, Jacob. Yeah, no, I know I can pick up the dumpster. You can pick up any storage items. Alright, this is a horrible way to get iron. Alright, let's get the loot downstairs. Maybe we get lucky with something useful. Maybe we can just hide out in here with the doors closed for the night and they leave us alone. Alright, anything useful in the actual loot? Really? A pipe shotgun. Thank God for that! Oh yeah, true. Loads of... let's take this. Yeah, iron from the other chairs. Good call, good call. Yeah, the chairs seem to have a really good rate of a return on them. Jamway box, good food. I mean, goldenrod tea. That's something. Oh yeah, that is... solid amount of iron coming out of those. What do we got here? Long pipe. Actually, it's a decent weapon. Yep, we'll get all those chairs here in a second. And then we'll pick up the purse because we can use that for storage also. No luck. Well, we didn't check the main room upstairs. So there's... am I just... oh, I'm stuck behind the door. Sink. There's always possibility... that the center area upstairs... I totally agree with that. Alright, so... Yeah, these chairs become like almost borderline OP. So I don't want to recharge that. I honestly wanted to pick that up. Can I make another candle? Because we're going to want a candle for upstairs. Man, we did not get enough resin. That's a bummer. All right, was there any piles that we possibly missed back here? Any cabinets with food? Nope. Anything with cloth? Duct tape. What do I get from this? Is this poly? Yeah, scrap plastic. Okay. Did I check the room at the back of the bar? A little bit of liquids. What you get for the pool tables? I'm not sure. Good question. The silver vent looking thing behind the door. Oh, that right there? We can try that. A pipe rifle. The oh, 5 aloe. That's not bad if we could actually, you know, make stuff with it. A little dark in here, but you know. All right. What do we have for storage boxes? So we've got that. We've got a basic wooden crate. We've got some stuff to make stones with. All right, let's head up here and get... What I normally do is I clear out this whole back area and build back in here. And can I make a basic candle? I need one more animal fat would be nice. I don't want to spend all of our resin because then we don't have anything till morning. I really wish... So here's a question. Can I... If I break the backpack, would it give me cloth? That's a great question. Hey, that's 3 cloth. I'll take that. So honestly, here's another question. If I go downstairs, if I break the candle, do I get the candle back? Yes, I do. Okay, perfect. All right, so let's come back here in the corner. Take that candle and just slap it on the wall here, and then we can start to get a little bit organized. All right. Much better. And while this is crafting, let's go ahead and get a carpenter's table going. That was the next thing on the list we were supposed to craft anyway, so we'll get that. Take this for the scrap iron. Oh, we got another backpack in the corner here. Loot that. take that, and then we'll scrap that for the cloth. And then we've got... Clearly we crafted the critter because it's heavy as hell. There we go. Alright, back up. Ooh. Bus stop I am, but I just haven't gotten to it. I forgot that these are metal. I'm just gonna hope that ducking lets me survive. Hey, Crazy Mage Knight. I'm not going too much longer myself. I have to get up and take the kiddo to horseback riding stuff in the morning, so it's gonna be a crazy day. I will let everyone know, by the way, I am not sure. I will continue. I'm going to continue this as a playthrough series. If we have to reset a couple times, we will. Let's go ahead and... Do we have water to drink that is drinkable? We got the goldenrod we can do. I'm not sure if we're going to continue on Friday or on Thursday. Because my kiddo has a horse competition on Friday night, but it might be earlier than stream starts. So I will send out a note through all the socials, so, you know, follow along and we'll figure it out. I just like to place this up against the edge, because I'm afraid if I don't get it all the way down here, then we're going to run out of space. I've used this place for a combo horde, early game horde, and I actually may have used this in Undead Legacy in the past. So also, this is another great, you know, during the nightfall, if you can. Great time for stuff like this so that you can be working on your... Can I make a... Do I still have ropes? Can I make a primitive repair kit? Yes, good. Just go ahead and craft that before we forget. And now the station will hang off the edge, but I think that's okay. I think as long as the center block is supported, we should be good. I haven't gone past midnight in a long time. I've honestly ended my streams most of the time around 11:45 or 11:30 recently, because honestly I've been exhausted, but being back in Undead Legacy is fun. It's like it feels all brand new again. Hey, thank you, Doctor, for the bang. Yeah, Shin, it gets better. It gets better. Yeah, you can't even pick up chairs anymore, I noticed, like, and use those, because I was thinking about that for, you know, using chairs to... We might as well scrap this one, because we don't need two of these. And then we'll repair this one. That way... Candles are our friends for night for right now. I am glad that we did not go with survivalist on difficulty, by the way. Kid Cannabis, yes. Not on the last hit. Like in the past, you used to be able to use the last hit to get a whole bunch, and that doesn't work. But in general, yes. Stabby the tree with knife works good. All right, so now we can get some rope going, which we should do. Get a few of those going. So this whole back area is going to be good for... Armor's the first thing to do when armor's easy to make. So, by the way, in this to make armor takes rope and resin and a whole bunch of stuff. So this is the first time I've actually had enough cloth. And we're already out of resin. So, yes. I understand that it's typically the first thing that you do, but typically it takes like a few pieces of it takes a few pieces of easy to get stuff, which is not the case in this. All right, let's dump all this stuff that we're not going to use. We'll organize this better. We'll pick up a fridge and some other items like that. Campfire. We'll go ahead and get one of these crafted. We need... Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't even think about that. Lovely little floating action there. All right. Dump all the stuff we're not going to use for right now. Let's scrap that down to stone. That gives us a good deal to work with. Toss our bedroll down here for what it's worth. Last time I don't think we spawned right even when it was set. Alright, what is... There's like a weird block stopping me from placing... I can place there though, huh? Nope. I just don't like placing my bedroll in the middle. Like, it's just disturbing. Alright, we're just slapping it down for right now. Okay, I had to do it twice. Okay, so that's a little janky. Okay, did anyone see that? I just reloaded the gun and it unloaded it. I just hit R to reload and it unloaded the gun. Holy crap, that's janky. Okay. All right, so I'm not totally crazy. Some of the stuff is super weird. Cooking pot is basically worthless until... Oh, we have painkillers. When did we get 3 painkillers? I must have missed that from downstairs. Interesting. How many slots does that have? Not a lot. Double reload, you dead. Yeah, it's that'll mess you up. Could be used in crafting. All right, let's... well, we finally got the stuff to make armor with. That's the first. We can get also a bone knife, bone shiv finally. So that we're not 100% reliant on... And then the next thing that I really want to get... Let's get a maintenance station. We didn't get a chance to do this. Oh, we got to unlock this. Okay. Let's get a research station. Let's be smarter about things this time. We got the paper. Thought we had some wood that we have, and we need books. Yes, Kid Cannabis, you heard that correctly. as reference, the gun has 8 bullets in it. I'm going to press R to reload. Notice that the gun has no bullets now. Click, click, click. If I press R, it will put bullets back in. That's what happened to me with the dog earlier, and I'm shocked that I did not. Honestly, I'm bowled away that I didn't die in that altercation there. 2 mongrels. Go home, gun, you're drunk. Yeah, I agree with that one. All right, we need to chop some trees. We got to sort out. We're back on the food struggle again. We're gonna have to hit some places right around here. We haven't had the luck this time of finding a cooking pot right away. So, all right, you know what, folks? It is crazy late. It is crazy late. We made better progress this time. I will pick this up on either Thursday or Friday. So, for everyone else, also in terms of, if you missed it earlier, we're going to be doing Project Deepwell on Saturday. That is the battle plan. Hopefully I have it done by then. And then we'll be back to, I hope, Saturday, Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see how things go over the next couple days. I'm doing my best. Trying to get content out as fast as I can, but life and stuff and things. But thank you for an awesome stream, folks. Thank you for all the feedback and all the stuff. This has been tough. This has been fun. Thank you, Subquake, for getting this back to us. There's definitely some rough edges, but you know, we're all testing it for the first time here, so not surprised about that at all. Let me just take a look and see who are on from my friend's perspective. My one buddy who I'd really love to support, who's doing his partner grind, is not on right now. All right, folks. We're gonna raid into. We'll go visit Malice. She's just a good friend. She's fun. I like her. Good peeps. And I will see everyone either on Thursday, Friday. Just watch your socials, and we'll figure it out. And I will see y'all very soon. All right. She looks like she's doing some Minecraft action. So I'll see you on the other side, folks. Have a great night. Take care. And again, thank you all. Much love. See you soon. In 3, 2, 1, and we go to the other side.